Greetings, everybody, and welcome! Thank you all very much for coming to join me for a little bit more Ghost of Tsushima. Is it just my imagination, or is there now a purple filter on the title screen? I don't remember this being quite so purple. I wonder if this is because we've created a save file in the DLC and... Okay, it's not just me. Good. Okay, thanks, guys. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Because purple seems to be a pretty strong thematic element of the DLC. And... it seemed logical to me that I wouldn't be hallucinating. But... you never know. I am capable of being wrong, and in fact I usually am. Oh, there's a lighthouse. Whoa, okay, well, maybe we'll find another way down. And, Decoy, to give you a slightly better answer, no. I really would rather have saved this game. Oh, it's... okay, it's occupied. I would really rather have saved this for a point in time when I'm not so burned out on the setting, but I have absolutely nothing left to play that I haven't played at least once already. Oh, 1920s Japan, Valentine. You know, what if... oh, interesting. So the triple shot locks onto multiple enemies at a time. Well, Lord Louise, that's the problem, is there's just nothing out yet that... oh, hang on a second. 2.5 seconds to lock onto a target's head. Okay, so this, I see. We should be synergizing this with Izanagi's charm, then, because... because, my God... if we auto-lock onto enemies for headshots with that charm, then we ought to be taking advantage of the 40% chance of getting an arrow back. I don't, Decoy, no. I've watched a couple of my friends stream Tales of Arise, and I've seen enough of it to know that I have no interest in it. Oh, nice, Morteferu. Very cool. I've looked at that one too, Morteferu, and I also don't have any interest in it. That's part of the problem, is there's just so little that interests me. Fragment of a letter to an unknown follower. There are tribes greater in number than ours, masters of the bow, horse, and blade, and others who earned untold wealth plying the Silk Road. But the Eagle tribe is known for the blessing of the eternal blue sky, the bounty of Mother Earth, and the wisdom and ferocity of the spirits. The medicine gives those trained in its use deep insight, but it can also reveal the darkness of a place, a people, a nation, A power far greater than any weapon. Strike a man and you arouse anger and hatred. Now you must take his life or subdue him. But show a man his greatest weaknesses, horrifying fears, and buried pain. He will fall to his knees and beg you to save him. That is the power of the Eagle Tribe. Decoy, that's part of how I know it's not a game I'm interested in playing. Charm of versatile skills. Doubles the effect of minor charms if it is the only minor charm of the same category equipped. Huh. Well, where is it? Foraging, perfect landing. What? Oh, it's a major charm. Bloody hell, so we have to... The only minor charm of its category equipped. Well, it says it's a minor charm. Also, I don't really feel like the Ghost Weapons charm is that useful. Resolve. Healing. Reduces enemy detection speed. Attacks can stagger and knock down enemies. Alex, hello and welcome! Thank you so much for joining us. I'm sorry to hear you're having so much trouble falling asleep. Neither am I, Decoy, and there's nothing else really slated for the PS5 for the remainder of the year, so... There isn't an awful lot here. I wish I could replace this. I think the only thing that's going to be even remotely helpful here is the reduction to enemy detection speed. And these synergize too well for me to be willing to give one of them up. Raider Captain's Headband. Keeps the hair out of your eyes. It keeps the hair out of eyes focused on capturing the next haul. Yeah, no kidding. Please, enough of these sequences. Yeah, well, that's the problem, isn't it, Decoy? They released a console that's impossible to get. And even after you go to all the trouble of getting it, you've got nothing to play on it. Alright, let's see. We've got a couple of... Got a couple of event points. No, Mortiferu, Sony needs money desperately. They're so poor, they have to force you to buy a console that's impossible to get by refusing to ever release their games on more than one platform. Okay. Archery challenge. You can handle yourself in a fight, come here. Alright.
戦いたいのか。
さあどうかな。あんたは猛虎の敵か味方か。
敵だ。
それだけ知れば十分。侍がまた来た時のために修練場を作ったんだ。来たのは猛虎だったかな。稽古していくか。すべての灯籠を素早く射抜くだけだ。
馬上から幾人もいてきた。灯籠など造作ないな。
当てりゃいいだけじゃない。速さも肝なんだ。いつでも弓を取れ。
Okay. What? How? Seven seconds, huh? Increase concentration time. Complete archery challenges to improve the charm of concentration. Well, I guess now we have increased concentration time by 0.1 seconds. Thanks, but... Charm of concentration improved. Yeah, Decoy, it does suck. Alright, how much did that actually improve it? Increase concentration time by 0.1 seconds. Well... Yeah, love it, Alex. This is really hard to do. No, it's not. It's pretty worthless, Famine. Goodness sake. Charm of concentration improved. The question is, by how much? .2 seconds? Screw that. This thing is useless. That's what I thought it would be, Alex, and it was just on the tip of my tongue to say so. What a garbage charm. Well, that's unfortunate. So you gain 0.1 second for every rank of those challenges, which means it's not in any way worth going for gold. Even if there are Famine, if you get 10 successes at the archery challenge, you still only get 1 extra second of concentration. It's a huge amount of extra work for a negligible, barely significant reward. Utterly useless. Oh, really, Decoy? Clem's got Butterbuns into, into FF9? Color me impressed. Alright, wait a minute, where's the... Alright. Reflect on Solace. Two seconds would make it barely worth it, Famine, and that would also mean 20 successes at archery challenges, which is just a whole bunch of wasted time on the side that isn't worth such a meager reward. Wind through a dead tree, unreachable sky, weeping rivulets. Only for fashion, Alex. Ribbons suffocating boulders, moss clings to a home too harsh. Should be a third one. Oh, there it is. Bedrock laid bare to the sun. No, warrior, it's a totally superfluous upgrade. Yet a quiet calm till peace comes at last. The roar, an embrace.
Taru mizu ya yui himo matou iwabane moついにこぞりておだしくなりも
And we got a headband of solace, which... I mean... It's not a complete match. I think the one we have on is still a better match. Yes, Famine. Depending upon how you arrange them, some of the choices make more sense than others in English, but... whatever you choose always ends up forming the general structure of a haiku. Bloodstained Shrine. Bloodstained Tanka. The first green of spring sickens to black, decaying, plagued by blood and beast. Hunter, reject death's allure, prepare to duel man's frailty. Oh, it looks like it's the same statue. Reject death's allure, prepare to duel man's frailty. Well, there's a picture of a blood moon and a bunch of crows. There are crow feathers all over the ground. I think Sucker Punch just wanted to make a Bloodborne reference. Alright, I guess we might as well go do that next. What do we have here? Oh, boars. Eh. Whatever. Looks like we're being pointed across the river. Oh.
しげさんとしげなりかような扱いがあるか必死に助けようとした
政子殿あるまじきことです
I really need to just not stop to examine these things. And there is no cover here. Ah, stop! Enough already, I get the idea. That is a really good charm. We told him run quickly, and he's just standing here. We haven't seen that happen yet, Decoy, but I'm not prepared to rule anything out, considering that right now the Mongols are using, they're using hypnosis and drugs to turn people crazy.
あんたの飯はないよ。悪いな。
元よりもらう気はない。大田家族に襲われたようだな。皆無事か。
道春様のおかげでね、野営の世話をしてくれた。
だが俺たちを守るため猛虎に連れてかれちまった。
どこへ行った？
わからねえ。探してるところだ。
手を貸そう。己を投げ捨てられる稀有な男だ。
小仏なら何か知ってるはずだ。夫が衆を率いてる。
Find Hotoke. Well, great. Any leads? No, just find Hotoke. Nope. This way? Seems like we're being pointed this way. Oh.
道春を探しておる衆はどちらへ行った？
さてね、私の知ったことじゃないよ。
民のため猛虎に従ったのだぞ。
頼んじゃないさ。あの人がいなけりゃこれからは飯はなしってことだ。他へ移ろうかね。
So I guess we have to just talk to everybody. Okay, we can't talk to anybody. Hello, Corporate! Welcome! A scrawled message. Yazaimon, I go search Ruined Village for supplies, get wood for fire, find flowers for Doshun's remedy for you. Don't worry, I go by moon to hide from arrows. Please eat, please sleep, please healthy. Miss you back after three moons. Mokutan. Okay. Ah! This has to be her.
こりゃ
Yep.
驚いた。侍を見たのは15年ぶりかね。
最後に見たのは堺家のものか。
そう、あの襲来以来奪えるものは残っちゃないよ。猛虎のせいでね。
道春という御坊を助けたい。
そうなの？今夫らが探し回ってる。猛虎を追って橋の方へ。ついといて。
お主は残れ。荷が重いだろ。
手伝いたい。道春様には世話になってんだ。
I'm alright, thanks, Corporate. How about you? How are you doing? Well, her husband is officially dead then. Or worse. I'm glad to hear that, Corporate.
すまなかった。たくさん失ってさ。
その腕も戦で幼子にとっては甚だ辛い傷だったであろう。
Oh, she is missing an arm, huh?
馬屋に侍が逃げ込ん
I
で、
didn't notice that.
飯をやったんだ。父に見つかって腕を切られた。
Wow!
敵を施した腕だってさ。
むごいな。重すぎる罰だ。
父は正しかった。次の夜、
No, he
侍が戻っ
wasn't.
て皆を殺し回ったから、それからは道春様が親代わり。こうして生きてるのはあの方のおかげなの。
Sheesh. Not inaccurate to what feudal Japan was like, but...
あれは何だ。
Yikes, Corporate. I hope you're okay.
人が切られておる。
まさか。
待て。俺が見る。
心地が悪い。
深く息を吸え。初老の男だ。
六郎、野営の新参。夫と一緒だった。
若人だ。顎に傷がある。
金地だね。妻も子もいるのに、夫は逃げたのかね。
Doesn't look
すぐに
likely.
猛虎を見つけねば。
Oh. Oh, a stupid archery challenge. Freaking great. Well, at least I know I can ignore those.
米だ。お主の野営のものだな。
そうだね。残らず奪われちまった。
後をたどろ
う。こやつに正体を知られたくないの。身を切られ村を焼かれたのだ。己の父の慢心がゆえに。
さっきの私の問いにまだ答えてないよ。夫は逃げたの？
今は黙って走れ。
そうだね。でも足と腰が我慢しなきゃ。道春様のためだ。それに夫のことも放っておけない。
見つけ出そう。
私が夫婦になるなんて思いもしなかった。東郷といると何でも叶った。それなのに
Oh boy. Well, we're gonna find her husband dead. Also, the amount of rice we found on the ground in this trail is already about 20 times more rice than one person can carry.
静かになるまでここで待て。猛虎、浜におるぞ。様子を探ろう。
Boy, this charm is really handy.
そうだ。
道春様。
縛られておるな。じきに切られる。
ああ。東郷、怪我してる？
わからん。我らが気づかれれば殺される。
Oh, we have to choose.
どちらもは救えぬぞ。夫が死ねばこやつの心は潰れ、坊主が死ねばこやつの望みはついえる。
頼むよ、二人を助けて。
両方は助けられん。近づけば猛虎に見つかる。そうなれば
どちらかなんて選べない。
やれることはしよう。
Oh, God. Well, we're gonna have to save her husband here, because the monk, he knew what he was signing up for. And I don't think there's any way... I think there's any way we're going to be able to get around to save both. We can try, but I have a feeling as soon as I find a safe route down this cliff, the game is going to yell at me to... Yeah, okay. The game is going to yell at me to get out of the... or to get back in the tail area. No one saw. Oh, but we only get the targeting if we use multi-arrow. That's unfortunate.
ここで何が？
いともたやすく人を斬るとは。しかしあなた様は人斬りを楽しんでいるようにお見受けするのですが。
こやつら賊。
もしや
Uh-oh. Well, they were bandits. Oh, God. There's an unfortunate way to die. Alright, so if we approach from this direction... Can we kill enough of them? Alright, hang on. Great, well, that didn't help. After all of that, no less. Alright, maybe we try a different approach then. Alright. We save them both? I don't know if it's even possible to save them both. Nope. They killed him immediately. Well, that wasn't very nice. I was trying to figure out a way that we might be able to save both, but... it doesn't look like they wanted to let us do that.
終わったのか。あんたは命の恩人だ。
礼は妻に言え。
あんたのおかげで助かった。でも野営の奴らが道春様の施しがなけりゃ生きていけない。
他に頼りとする場所は？
今は動けないことに私は身持ちだから。
まことか？
なんとかなるさ。野営に戻ろう。
家族で支え合って暮らせ。達者でな。
恩に着るよ。
小仏、道春様を埋めてやろう。手を貸してくれ。
Charm of Desperate Measures. If you have no arrows, you can gain one by successfully blocking an arrow. Requires deflect arrows. Well, I don't think that's useful. Alright, what else can we do here? Forgotten Shrine. I wonder what those are for. Saduriwa Overlook. That's the only other objective we have right now that... that doesn't seem to be main story progress, so I guess we could go do that. If I can find it. Although, actually, it doesn't look like there are any cliffs in the way for a change. My guess here is it's that big spire of rock up ahead. Because Saduriwa means monkey rock in Japanese, or I suspect that that's what it's intended to mean here. There we go! Ugh! Okay, it's occupied. I don't know why I didn't expect it to be occupied. It had a big red mark on the map. Kill enemies with the longbow. Well... What? What are these? Oh, they're monkeys. We have here.
Yeah.
Oh god, not this crap again. Every single time we get into an encounter. Hello, DevTact! Welcome! I don't think anybody saw that. Don't think anybody's going to see this.
なぜ猿を檻に船に積むのか。さあ逃げろ。
It looks like one didn't make it.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Энэ үхчихээ. Ямар нэг юм харав уу?
No, shush.
Уцаад.
No, you didn't see me. Shush.
Тамиг оцгой. Удахгүй өгтөл болно мус самурай. Тэр чин байгаа юу? Юм бунсаад ирж мэдэн сөрөмжтэй бай. Ахаад учруул өгтөл болгоно. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Очиж барь.
Is that everybody? No, it's not. There's one dude left. Okay, well... No, there's more than one dude left.
Habenter.
Sainan, I understand your misgivings about what we do at Saruiwa. These animals will be well cared for on their westward journey, where they will enliven the Great Khan's palaces. However, your lack of faith in my judgment concerns me. I had hoped you would be ready to drink the sacred medicine and let me guide your spirit journey, but now I am not sure you are ready. Your doubt is small, but like the rod, it seeps into the lining of a yurt with the faintest limp in the gait of a great horse. It is hardly noticeable, and then bursts forth suddenly, too late to fix. The yurt must be burned, the horse must be killed. I trust you to think on this and prove your faith in your cartoon. Hey, breakfast.
Gichte Bolgomste.
Yeah, breakfast, I've been asked so often that it's easier to just have a command. Oh, okay, and when you open the monkey cages, they freak out. Man, that, when you actually have 3 different enemies you can hit with arrows, that is really good.
Nikin bitten lu harvat wen.
Oh, no. I used to be a Mongol, but then I took an arrow to the knee. What? Where? Oh, I see. My fire arrows are better. Actually, I think there was more ammo up here. I think I'm still wearing the ammo charm. Breakfast, I don't remember you suggesting that. Are you sure you did? I'm not sure you did. Oh, we're full. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of these stragglers. Oh, surrounded by the corpses of his friends, he just goes right back to work. Hmm.
Ардаж болохгүй шүү.
いつまで逃げ回っておるのだ。いずれ見つかる。父という過ちの匂いを放つ。
We really need to go find some antidote for this shit.
まるで飢えた獣だな。あの太刀、侍どもが持ってたもんに似てるぞ。はっ、俺たちが追い払った侍どもか。
Fish on a platter next to kunai. Look at these idiots. They had perfectly good yurts that they could have slept in, but they decided to burn those down and to erect these pitifully insufficient shelters. And just sit out here in the rain and get soaked. Like a bunch of idiots. Yeah, Breakfast, this is definitely Far Cry levels of leave me the fuck alone. I get the point already. Alright, well that's clearly something important. Oh! God, you want to talk about PS2 era Breakfast? That right there. That was PS2 era. Thanks, Sucker Punch. No, that... Okay, I'll take it. This is what happens when you prioritize cinematics over gameplay. That is all I have to say. Saru Island Bamboo Strike? Really? What's this guy have to say?
すまねえ。ゆうべひどく寒くて、だから竹を燃やしちまった。
案ずるな。暖を取れたのだな。
竹を持ってるなら、台に備えてくれて構わねえ。
Ah. So, he had to burn the bamboo from the Tameshigiri. So we have to use our own. Blast it. Sheesh, you kind of have to mash for this one.
元より人は寄らないが、これほどの腕は初めてだ。
確かに偏僻な地だ。なぜここに？
あんたも感じたはず。心が静まっただろう。
Oh. Okay, well... Let's see what's over here. This is clearly a location of some significance. Oh, it's a pillar of honor.
猿が好むほど貴重な鞘とはな。欲しいのか？または笛を聞きたいか？
The saya is the sheath of a katana. I'm not sure what we're giving him here. It looks like it might be a potato or a fruit of some kind. Which one, Beach Justice? The monkey armor? Yes, I have used it. Nekoma's Fang. Any who wake Nekoma will face her Fang. Oh, it's a pure white one with a red cord. Oh, and with a cat on the fittings and the ornaments. Beach Justice, which new skills are you talking about? Are you talking about the skills for your horse? Or are you referring to the exploration techniques specifically for the DLC? Because the exploration techniques are useless. If you do the DLC, chances are you're going to explore the entire island anyway. So there's no need for these. You'll find everything with or without them. But if you're talking about these, they do make your horse more useful. But on the other hand, you also... Oh, new skills? No, Beach Justice. If you're talking about the Sarugami armor, the stuff that's focused on perfect parries and whatnot, there aren't new skills for it, but there are charms in the DLC that synergize very well with it. And the charms are absolutely worth it, and they also make some of the skills from the base game, such as the boosts to parrying and perfect dodges, they make these much more useful because all of these synergize with that set of armor. So the armor basically gives you more of a reason to learn those skills. Oh, this is occupied. Okay. No, I don't... I would like to get out of the water, please. Thank you. My god, sometimes just doing something basic in this game is a struggle against the controls. No worries, Beach Justice. Good luck! Alright, there's a guy up here. I think. Can we actually... Oh, I guess... I don't know. It's hard to tell if this is just to get back up to the top of the cliff, or if this lets us walk along the ridge. No, I don't think it does. Nope, definitely not. Alright, then how... Oh, okay, I see how. Okay, so that's the leader. Better use this before I lose it. And none of those other guys are even remotely aware. So I bet we could... We sure can.
Dosho!
Oh.
I cannot talk your English, man.
Oh, it's just a bunch of stupid archers. These guys are nothing. Anybody else? I don't think so. I swear, if this stupid bird is trying to... I knew it. Oh, maybe not. No. No, we are going up the cliff. Bloody hell, these birds... Alright, well, hang on. We'll deal with that in a second. Well, this looks awfully suspicious. Looks like there's a boulder blocking the entrance to something behind the waterfall. Alright, so there's a path up the cliff there. We'll come back to that in a minute because I want to see if there's anything at that camp. Oh, shut up already. No, I guess after all that, there was nothing here. Not even a camp for us to clear out. Or for us to get credit for clearing out. Well, okay. I guess we can just go up the cliff then. There it is. I hope this takes us all the way up, though. It looks like it does. Okay. Oh, this looks like another, sanctuary. Hey, what's going on? What? I love how he knows who Jin is, despite Jin being very careful about his, identity here.
座して吹いてはならぬとか、体を動かせと聞いたな、猿のように。 なかなかだ。母上を真似て笛を左右に揺らせば得得できると教わったな。そういえばよく笑いながら吹いたな。
The charm of Mashida's protection has improved. Nothing to say? Are you not amused? Okay, let's see how much that charm improved. Remains active up to 9 seconds. All right. It doesn't tell us how much wider the windows are for that charm, but... Alright, let's knock out the last few of these event points, and then I guess we'll go do the story mission. Guessing it's somewhere up high. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around this. Shrine in Shadow. Oh, it's another one of these. The meaning of this shrine has been lost to memory. A clue left behind may speak to its purpose. Oh, this looks like a different... This looks like a different Neo. I think these shrines are depicting the 4 heavenly kings. Tonka hidden in shadow. Stone knows no season, nor the colossus that was felled to save one's soul. Wanderer, come like through mist, a ghost casting no shadow. I suspect there's something in the central point equidistant between all of these shrines. Raider Memorial. Curse! My soul in this treasure, only Iki may take. My soul drive Mongol mad. Blackhand Riku hound you too. Begone Mongol, Iki keep treasure safe. Well, we have his armor already. One heavy arrow, 53 supplies. Is there actually something? There's something for us to do here?
この石碑は誰を祀ったものだ。
息の優あるものさ。幾年も前、対馬の鬼の化身、長尾忠頼に殺されたものらだ。
鬼だと？違う。忠頼公は麻生浦をお守りなされた。海賊から。寝言は寝てから言いやがれ。よくも島の勇士を恥ずかしめたな。悪心はなかった。ここに眠る死者を恥ずかしめることだけはするなよ。
I guess everybody has their own version of that story, huh? I don't see any place where we could... Well, maybe here.
消えろ。どう落着すればいい？
No, I guess there's nothing else here. All right, then. What? Okay.
砦の檻に入れられて毒を飲まされるところだったが、侍に助けられたんだ。
誰にも話してない。静かにしろ。お前が俺を責めるとはな。
ずっと猛虎の捕虜を働かせてるんだ。
どんな仕事だ？
侍が堺砦で助けてくれた。こんな日が来るとはな。
What can I say except you're welcome?
槍川の陣か。人暴れしてきたそうだね。手下が生きて戻って堺砦も手に入った。ようやく大高を相手に渡り合える。
行き先はつかめたか？
まだだ。でもいいことを知った。留守の間、大高が樹脂に当てた文を手に入れた。ある侍を生け捕りにしたいようだ。
名はあったか？
いや、でも誰のことかは見透かせる。わからないのは、なぜ大高はあんたを生かした？
一度大高は俺を捕らえたが逃げられた。やり残したことがあるのだろう
な。隠してることがあるようだね。
フカ、ジン、大高は見つからずじまいだったが猛虎の石膏に出会わせたんだ。奴らこっちに向かってた。崖には猛虎が大勢いるぞ。隠れ家には見つからずに入ったが遅からずここが見つかっちまう。
復讐であろう。我らは戦船を沈め訓備士を切り伏せたからな。
船で逃げるしかない。
二度と故郷を取り戻せなくなるぞ。
死ねってことか。
奴らを集落から離し陸で戦おう。
多勢に無勢だ。
侍との戦では地の利を生かしたはず。
不意打ちはどうだ。俺たちがよく知ってる地で。
木田触れの村。
策は
天蔵、皆を集めな。すぐに立つ。
Okay, this is gonna end up... Jin is gonna be participating in the same kind of ambush that killed his father.
幾人が先に行かせた。猛虎を木田触れに釣り出してくれる。
不意打ちの備えも進んでる。
村の者はどうする。
もぬけの殻さ。人斬りが滅ぼしたからね。
父は民をなで切りにしておったの。己はただ見ているだけであった。
櫓だ。この地を見渡そう。
猛虎はここに釣り出される。だけどどこから来るかはわからない。
見込みのある地に人を置き、我らは馬上で控えよう。
ノビを止める手立てだな。待ち受けて撃つ。
俺は騙されてるよな。
Well, I'm glad they're practicing.
人を置くにしても広すぎる。どこがいいんだろうね。
Oh, okay, we have to...
父のように罪なき民を殺すつもりのようだな。
Oh, shut up.
林だ。あそこに巣人忍ばせよう。
戦船から奪ったのろし筒が使えそうだな。
猛虎を見た刹那に打ち上げさせる。
いい合図になるね。
あばら屋と蔵に人を隠せるか。
村の者が隠れた場所。
I didn't even have time to finish reading that.
近寄らなかったな。
騎兵で税の脇をつき腕づくで寄らせる。
あそこはどうする。
この村の者は己の父を見た刹那に死ぬ定めを悟ったはずだ。
村人が退却した地。
おい、今何と言った。
いや、兵が不利になればあそこに退却だ。
ありもので補っておいた方がいいね。
おのおのを配置へ。我らは後方だ。
己の父はこの地で恐怖をまき散らした。己が防げたはずの恐怖を。
配置へ急ぎな。猛虎を見たら合図を。
ここの村人が退却した時
He was about 16.
見てたな。
Decoy.
あの鬼のような仕打ちも。
あれが鬼だと。
丸腰の村人が残らず殺されたんだぞ。
兵を隠しておったからだ。
無実の連中もな。
奴らに戦の作法などなかった。不意打ちや罠で大勢を殺し寝首までかいたのだ。
だからどうした。身を守ったまでだ。この村の出の友がいた。あの戦で首を切り落とされて、探し当てるのに7日と7番かかった。
辛かったであろうな。
どの口が友の首を探し回る辛さわかるわけがない。酒井が何人殺したかは知ってんのか。
あまただ。俺が止めるべきだったが。
止めなかった。だから他の奴が止めた。
俺の目の前で助けられたはずなのに。来たぞ。馬に乗れ。
来ました。
やつ
All right.
天蔵、ジン、続け、一息に行くぞ。
不利になったらここに戻ってくるんだ。
小勢が残って守る手はずだ。
父を殺した者と共に戦う。父は悲しむぞ。
I suspect I'm probably going to want something better suited to close combat, so we are going to put that on.
このまま突き入る。
Oh, you know, what am I even doing? I should have... Kage. Kage? Oh, for goodness sake. Freaking coward. Alright, well... Maybe I was a bit premature on switching to this, because it would be a little better. Okay, now what? Ooh, supplies. Oh, no, you don't. I see you guys. God, the spread shot here is ridiculous, and it charges... charges ghost stands so quickly. Hello, Paladin Leroy. Welcome. I got you, Tenzo. Look at them cheering at that gang.
幸先は良い。
合図、猛虎が来てるんだ。
よし、馬に乗れ。ああ、昔を思い出すね。
深は楽しんでおる。かように侍を殺したのであろう。
急げ。猛虎をもてなしてやるぞ。
火薬だるを荷車に乗せときました。
よくやった。
見ろ、来たぞ。
春を狙え。
Oh, okay. You wise asses, huh? I'm coming, Tenzo. I'm coming. Wow. One hit.
猛虎をもてなしてやるぞ。
火薬だろう。荷車に乗せときました。
よくやった。
見ろ、来たぞ。
樽を狙え。
Apparently the Raiders don't have any competent archers. Damn it, Tenzo. Wow, just one hit.
手を貸せ。
猛虎をもてなしてやるぞ。
火薬だろう。荷車に乗せときました。
よくやった。
見ろ、来たぞ。
樽を狙え。
All right, look. Ah. Are we done? Now we are.
全て倒した。
今のところ滞りない。
あのありさまは忘れられぬ。人の生き地で土が赤に染まっておったの。さあ刮目してみよ。酒井忠の所業を、人斬りの咎を。
黙れ。
今度は西からだよ。
いつまで続くんだ。
行くぞ。
What's that? Oh, that looks like more ammo. I should probably... Yep. Where are we
大事
going?
ないか。
ああ、急ぐぞ。
か。後ろの守りは整ったか。
今少しかかるはず。
ここで猛虎をとどめねばならん。
待て。合図が止まった。静かすぎる。
ここを任せたやつがどこに消えた。
不意打ちか。調べてみるぞ。
Might be an ambush. Let's walk right into it.
猛虎に捕まったのか。
下がれ。俺が忍び込み、奴らの隙をつけ。
Man, this charm is handy. I ended up using more arrows than I intended to on that, but... Yeah, Tenzo does need a shield, Famine.
逃がしてやる。
ありがとうございます。恐ろしかった。
また合図。四方からだ。
大高族が動いた。
Well, that's a problem.
多すぎる。勝負にならねえ。
ここまでか。
お主ら馬に乗れ。櫓まで引け。そこで迎える。
ジン、先駆けろ。
Hey, Monotone, welcome.
一度引く。
俺たちの仲間だ。
猛虎に追われてるんだ。助けるぞ。猛虎の延兵。櫓へ向かえ。皆が危ない。
行くぞ。
Okay, I guess that's where we're going.
十分に遮った。守りまで引く。せきとどめろ。
死んでも負けるんじゃない。
Blasted. I was an instant away from activating Ghost Stance. Alright, you know what? Now it's time. What? Okay, well... Oh God. That guy just fleeing for his life. She's gonna get killed here. No, I guess not. Oh, good luck, Zyric. Fantastic, Monotone. Congratulations. I'm glad you're getting things sorted out.
お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。
I knew it. It was Tenzo who killed Kazumasa.
Jin.
お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。覚えがあるぞ。父上の仇。
幻だろ。大鷹の毒だ。
もう一度唱えてみろ。その首切り落とす。
No, Jin, don't.
やれよ。この土は人の血を好む父上様が吸わせたからな。
救おうとなされたのだ。父上のことをなぜ黙っておった。俺をたばかったな。
騙してたわけじゃない。酒井正は敵だったがあんたとは。
なぜかようなポンプな父を害した。
知らねえよ。うんだ。酒井は何十も切ってぶっ倒れた。足を折ったんだろうな。俺はとどめを刺しただけだ。ほら、さっさと殺せ。
いや、まだだ。父上を戦場谷に誘い入れたのだったな。同じ手を大鷹に使う。
俺たちだけじゃ無理だ。
深と話せ。谷で落ち合うぞ。
あんたの素性を隠しきれない。なあ、分かってんのか。
構わん。全て明かせ。俺の名も息のため戦うことも父上とは違うことも。佐奈久は己を切っていた。
Welcome back, breakfast. The blessing of death. The realization that Tenzo killed my father enraged me and gave me an idea. The raiders and I can lure the eagle into an ambush in Senjo Gorge, just like the one that took my father's life. Fune and Tenzo will meet with me to discuss the details, and together we will finally end the eagle's reign of terror on Iki. Samurai clan armor die. Actually, it's right near a cat sanctuary, so we can just fast travel there. Look at that fat little furball. All right. Oh, okay.
来るとは驚いたな。
それはこちらも同じ。深、俺の正体を天蔵から聞いたな。
そうだね、酒井。戦のただ中じゃなかったらあんたらにハエがたかってたはずだ。
睨み合ったままでは命を落とすだけ。まず大鷹を。
Wow, what a hypocrite! Literally seconds after holding a blade to Tenzo's neck.
あんたの策を聞かせてくれ。いかにして海賊が猛虎の勢を倒すってんだ。
お主らが武士勢を任した手立て。戦場谷に誘い込み父上を殺し退却を強いただろう。この策を猛虎に打つ。
どうやって誘い出す？
狙いは俺だ。そそのかせば谷まで追ってくるはず。
そこで不意打ちを仕掛ければ残らず殺せる。
悪くないかもね。
まずは大鷹を探す。今もどこかで毒を撒いておるはずだ。
石膏が回ってる。見つかるさ。
その後は俺に任せよ。
俺も加えてくれ。やがては隠れ家が見つかって燃やされちまう。この木を逃すわけにはいかねえ。あいつが罠にかかるか見届けたい。
決まりだ。天蔵は石膏を頼む。私は谷へ。
俺は支度を済ませる。大鷹狩りは一度きりだ。抜かるな。
Wait for Tenzo to return.
ジン、
Oh.
大鷹族を見つけた。
不可の手はずは？
仲間を谷に集めた。あとは誘い込むだけだ。
And we don't think at all that the eagle is going to anticipate us trying to do this a second time?
「石膏のところへ。大鷹族を見張ってる。
俺があやつをおびき出す。
あんたが狙いだと聞いたが、毒当たりの侍にどんなようだ？
俺を樹脂に変えたいらしい。
は？
堺砦の猛虎兵からそう聞かされた。
毒を飲まされたんだろ？
霊薬とやらは飲めば毒になるが、樹脂になるための儀礼だそうだ。
まだ幻は見えるか？
Yes.
ああ、ひどくなる一方。
いずれ狂い死ぬ定めとも聞いたのではないか。
Oh, good, an archery challenge.
玄三、こっちだ。奴ら侍を求めて島中を探し回ったら。
大鷹もいるか？
あいつは税を止めて、それから鷹を飛ばしてた。見つかってないぜ。
見渡してみるぞ。
早く戦いてえな。
Oh, I guess we're sneaking.
目印は兜。難しくはない。いたぞ。大鷹だ。
どこだ？いないぞ。
よく見ろ。見られた。逃げろ。
ようやく見つけた堺陣。八方を探し回ったぞ。
Oh, God.
ま
I
ずい。
thought for
目
sure.
を覚ませ。
我が花向けを受け入れ樹脂となるがよい。
あれは毒だ。
我を拒めばこの地で果てる父の罪。
己どこだ？玄三、大鷹が逃げた。探せ。
あいつは外からいない。
I keep forgetting we get counterattacks when that happens. Right, where's that chanting bastard? There he is. gotcha, Tenzo, don't worry.
Jin, どうした？
猛虎は待ち伏せていたが、大高はいなかった。
ならどこだ？
どこにおるのかの？
静まれ。
この島のいずこが心を引く。再び相対すべきところはどこだ？
もしや
戦場谷だ。
父上が殺されたところ。
負荷が危ういぞ。
Of course they would be there waiting
大高
for
は
us.
侮っていた。
あんたまさか樹脂になってないよな。俺たちを裏切ってないよな。
疑うな。砦で毒を飲まされた時、あやつが別人に見えた。その時明かしたかつてのお前らの策を。
谷でのこと知られてたのかよ。俺らが味方して何か企んでると気づかれたんだ。
出し抜かれたがまだ負け戦ではない。
Oh, we're being guided here. We don't even control which direction we go.
負荷が殺される。
Hey, Ouija, welcome. How's it going?
アンクサーハトゥン、どこだ？見ているのだろう。出てこい。
Oh, no, you don't. Wow, these guys just kill you in one hit.
アンクサーハトゥン、どこだ？見ているのだろう。出てこい。
Maybe we were just meant to charge through here. No, I guess we weren't. Oh, there he is. Hey. Good kunai. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, you know what? That's one. That's two. And that's three.
あいつら不意に現れた。何があった？
それは後だ。大高を見たか？
大勢を率いて手下を殺しやがった。隠れ家に引き返そう。
この気を棒に振らんぞ。この地で大高を倒す。
これだから強情な男は。
行くぞ。
聞きな。大高狩りを続ける。
谷を進め。
Oh, now we're gonna walk into that ambush.
手遅れだ。戦は終わったも同じ。謝ったな。父も嘆いておろう。祖君がまたしても謝ったのだから。
Wow.
慕っておる。この戦も幻やもしれぬぞ。
ジン、しっかりしろ。
平気だ。
I swear, if we end up killing Tenzo or Fune as a result of this hallucination, I'm gonna be seriously mad. Because that's the cheapest thing that they can force you to do.
酒井仁、再び会えた。
大高、大高。
父の今はを忘れたか。骨が砕け血が流れる様見ておったであろう。
幼かった。
侍がそれを言うか。故に求めに耳を塞ぎじっと隠れておったのだな。
生きてるか。
Jeez. Oh, now we have to do that again.
酒井仁。
Oh, arrows. Oh, they're gone.
大高、大高。本物か。
父の今はを忘れたか。骨が砕け血が流れる様見ておったであろう。
幼かった。
侍がそれを言うか。故に求めに耳を塞ぎじっと隠れておったのだ。
What am I stuck on?
ジン、生きてるか。
構うな。
Okay, these guys are hit. Got that.
よくやった。大高を追い詰める。
Yeah, decoy, they are, aren't they?
体はどうだ。
声が聞こえるだけでなく、今は姿も見える。
この場所が悪くさせてんだろうな。
Oh, for goodness sake.
いよいよ疲れたのではないか。来い、安らぎをやろう。
黙れ、切り殺してやる。
ジン、正気に戻れ。
己が恐怖する。それは谷中に響いた断末魔の叫び。その苦しみ払っている。
地獄に落とすぞ。
Where's that shaman? Phew. count as my kill, though. Oh, because he wasn't dead.
全て倒した。
大高は近い。
我の居所分かっておる。
大高は東だ。俺を待っておる。
あんたの勘には二度と頼らない。一人で行け。私らは別の道だ。
俺はジンと行く。助けてやりたい。
二人とも死ぬな。
We're gonna end up killing Tenzo, aren't we?
猛虎を叩け。
Which way? Okay, this way, I guess.
その傷がうずく地へと入れよ。癒してやるぞ。
静まれ。
ジン、お前は戻れ。
今さらだ。
Oh, I guess we're following the... Wait a minute, didn't we destroy her ship already? Why is it still here?
この場所は
父上が死んだ地。
Oh, there she is.
霊薬がこの地へいざなった。何故であろう。
己を下すためだ。
いいな、癒すためだ。幾とせも見やらずにいた生傷が霊薬によって晒されたのだ。
誰が望んだ。あれは毒に過ぎん。
常闇にとらわれてはならぬ。蒼天の国へと魂を飛び立たせるがよい。
守るべき民を見下げるなど少子。
父をほふった民でさえも。
ああ、差異はない。
過ちだ。
天蔵は他を。俺は大高を撃つ。
魂思い上がるでない。
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, knives, huh? Alright, we're just going to... Okay, so only the last hit of that is By the end of this, we're going to be cutting Tenzo up.
己が先祖の裁きを受けるがよい。
Oh, for goodness sake.
父上。ジン。手を貸さんか。
And now I've killed Tenzo.
Jin. 共に死ぬべきであった。戦人として。面目ござらぬ。わしに、家にだ。堺の家名は汚された。息の者は我らを鬼だと。 時としてなさねばならんのだ。鬼となっても痛ましかったな。いずれもされど大事なこと。
Did they though?
それは戦場での話。親子は大事ではないと。あれが死んでから息子をどうすればよいのか途方に暮れた。故に武士として育てた。
Oh, because a samurai doesn't need feelings, huh?
やれ、やるべきことを。家名の恥をすすぐのだ。仇を切らんか、ふぬけ。
This is probably the real Tenzo we're about to kill. No, okay.
俺は父上ではない。あなたは好きに生きた。あの死もあなたの咎。
So my guess is...
我が霊薬の力が及ばない。かようなことは許されぬ。
Oh, we overcame it with the power of... something. Well... I hope I don't have to play through all of that all over again. I was gonna say, I wonder if... had we chosen aggressive options in our dealings with Tenzo, if we would have gone ahead and killed him. Oh, this shit again. And we can't even... She's allowed to use knives and do dishonorable stuff, but we're not allowed to use anything. We're not allowed to use bombs. We're not allowed to throw kunai. So being aggressive is not the correct choice here. We just have to parry. God, I can't. That spear spam. Okay, and the charge attack does nothing. sake. Maybe moon stance. Yeah, the kicks seem... God, she hits me anywhere I stand with that spear move. And I'm not gaining any resolve from hitting her. Maybe if you just keep spamming Heavenly Strike... Oh, it's doing no damage to her, though. Yeah, I'm not gaining any resolve by hitting her. Only when I parry. There we go, that's a little bit. Just have to keep spamming her, I guess. Oh, for goodness sake. Wow! Now the game is just spitting in my face. Insult to injury, huh? Oh, not this again. and it's gonna keep... No, I will not try it again on easy. It seems as though sometimes when I hit her, it just does no damage. And I know these fights have phases where you're not allowed to do damage until the enemy has said some dialogue, but this is ridiculous. Like, we do half her health during the first 10 seconds, and then after that, she just takes no damage. Very, very clearly rigged. Sake. It seems like it, Gorgelon, yeah.
必ずや己が先祖の裁きを受けるであろう。必ずや。
死ぬのが衆生のためだ。
As did I, Ouija. It was just figuring out what sort of cheese the particular encounter required.
好きにしろ。
無事か？
平気だ。お前はまだ聞こえるか？
Neither am I, Alex. But again, this is a cinematic game. This isn't really about gameplay.
すまなかった。
もうよい。
これで落着。不可のやつにも知らせなきゃな。
行け。後で向かう。
待たせるなよ、ジン。
Reflect on your father's death, so now we have to write a haiku about this. Hiding in darkness. Petals soaked with blood. Shade for the dying. My father struggled to rise. My father's hand reaching up My father's breath subsiding. Free at last from life, soar into the sky. Life's sweet perfume fades.
Yamiに隠れ手を伸ばしたる手手気味も命の河の燃え尽くるかな。
Unburdened heart, a spirit freed of regret, ready to face the future. Oh. Samurai clan armor. It doesn't have his family crest on it. Epilogue. Working together, the raiders of Iki and I vanquished the eagle at Senjo Gorge. Tenzo was wounded in the fight. I should check on him at Fune's refuge. Speak with Tenzo and Fune. Oh, and it looks like this cleared off the entire... Oh, maybe not the entire remainder of the island, but most of it.
We are samurai.
What I was trying to say during that last fight was, I wonder if we would have actually ended up killing Tenzo during that ending sequence if we had chosen the more aggressive dialogue options during our interactions with him. I don't see a...
捕虜を働かせてるんだ。どんな仕事だ？橋を修繕したり、猛虎が作った建物を壊したり。奴らもざまねえな。
But where... Come on, it would be really nice if we could just get a quest marker. Oh, there they are.
侍が何か言いたいみたいだ。
深天蔵達者のようだな。
大鷹が死んだからね。よく励んだ。
お主もな。我らで大鷹族の残党も退けよう。
聞いたか？我らだと。
後でまた寄りな。口堅い侍の手を借りたいことがある。
傷は痛むのか？
お前の前では平気だ。笑った時しか痛まね
え。wow。
たわごとを言う力はあるな。
だが前のように刀は触れない。
罪のない秋うどが襲われなくなるな。これからはいかにして生きる。
まだ大勢が大鷹の毒に苦しんでる。薬がなくても世話はしてやれるし、いつか言えるかもしれない。お前のように。
俺はあの毒によって父の死を思い出し、仇を討てる折を得た。
それから
己が死ぬことよりも父が嘆く方がずっと恐ろしかった。父ではなく自らを生かしたことを悔やんできたが、 己と父を許した。
なるほどな。
潜む闇は消え去ってはおらんが、それもいずれは。
それが癒す手立てかもな。かつての咎を探り、恐怖と相対することが。
そうであろうな。幾年前には思いもよらなかったことを言うが、お前と行き合えてよかった。
俺も思いがけないことをするぞ。ありがとう、ジン。
Alex, I don't know the answer to
そろ
that.
そろ立つよ。毒を飲まされた奴らを見つけて助けてやらないとな。
But Fune said she wanted to talk to us, so... Legacy Redeemer, huh? She said she wanted to talk to us, so I'm guessing there's something else we can do? But I'm not 100% sure.
Hmm. 頭は家に小便をかけた男を殺したらしい。少し違うな。これひどく酔っ払って。
Ah.
女の後は嫌だって大声で叫んだ。こちらも諌めたんだ。
The problem here is we're not given any idea from a distance of where the quest markers are. They only show up when we're already right on top of them. So it's really hard to find where to go. I think she's back in her, I just saw her up there.
それが戦だ。休みたいなら大高のところに訴えたらどうだい。
Oh, here we are.
外してくれ。
Not even a quest marker for this.
大したことじゃない。あんたに礼を言わなきゃね。大高を討ち取り、天蔵のことを許してやったろ。
大高のことはいい。だが天蔵は息を血で怪我したくなかった。
そうはいかないんだ。猛虎の船が沖に出てる。手下の腹を満たせる食い物を積んでるから、ぜひ奪いたい。
悪名高い侍の手を借りたいと？
あんたの父ほどじゃないさ。
わずかな食料のため手下の命を危ぶみ、かつての敵を頼るのか。誠の狙いを申せ。
娘だよ。
肝心なのは娘だな。
ああ、それが本心だ。
もしや手下は全て娘を救うためだと知らんのか。
知られれば騒ぎになる。争いが起きでもしたら
大高族が気に乗じる。
娘だけは失いたくない。手下と乗り込み、あの子を救ってくれ。頼むよ。
わかった。手を貸そう。
ありがとう。出立は日の出。それまでは宴に加わるか、船で休みな。
Alex, apparently it's a completely separate mission.
今は楽しんでおけ。日の出に立つぞ。
Socialize with the raiders.
嗅いだことのない匂いだな。
ここじゃそれが酒なんだよ、酒井仁。酔いたい気分なんだろう。俺の秘蔵の酒で我慢しろ。
毒を盛るなら強くしておけ。大高の毒を生き抜いたのだぞ。
そう案ずるなら俺も付き合ってやる。何に乾杯する？
この息に。
Well, okay, that was diplomatic. Sort of. Okay, breakfast, hang in there. So they say socializing is optional, but in Japan especially, it's really expected that you do.
猛虎の船は財宝を積んでるんだと。
頭の言うことだろ。
嘘なのか。
頭は何か隠してやがる。前も同じことがあったが、その時は兄弟が死んだ。
So we're overhearing things. We should socialize. See what we can gather.
柱にはずっと下。
あんたもかけなよ。
Place a bet.
5か。
Oh
おじ上
God.
と足しなんだな。
参加するにはちと遅かったが、銭をかけるには遅くねえ。さあどちらにする？白か黒か。
黒にしよ
う。よし来た。後でよりな。どちらが勝つかね。
Oh. Suztown, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. No, don't worry about it, Suztown. Believe me, I completely understand, and I would rather that you save your money for your more immediate needs, rather than spending it on me when you don't have to. I appreciate the thought, but don't worry about it. Thank you so much for dropping by, Suztown, and please, take care of yourself, do what you need to during the move, and I wish there was something I could offer to do to help, but you're always welcome to come hang out. Even, I mean, just because you can't afford to sub doesn't mean that you can't come join us and watch, Suztown. What I do for free. So, please put your mind at ease and don't worry about it. That's, I guess, the ship that we're going to have to take. But I think there was one more socialization objective up here. Yes, there was. Warm hands.
柱がいねえな。
バカ言え。宴に出なかったことあるか。
一度だけ。あの後だ。
おい、人がいるぞ。
Ah.
船で休むか。
So they're on to her. Well, you're always welcome, Suztown, regardless of your circumstances. And I'm always happy to have you. Also, I guess this is Fune's ship now, but this is totally the supply barge we stole from the Mongols. Records of Iki. Be read in Japanese to any raiders taken captive. Angsar Khatun, messenger of the eternal blue sky and ruler of the Eagle tribe, recognizes that Iki Island has suffered at the hands of the arrogant samurai. These same samurai rejected our offer of friendship and forced us to protect ourselves from their cruelty. The great Mongol nation welcomes all peoples to the earth as a mother welcomes her children. We do not spill blood in our home. We shelter our guests. Stand with the Eagle tribe, join our fight, and end the tyranny of the samurai forever. These are the words of the Eagle. Yeah, well, we've just found out how empty those words were. Here we go. Oh no. It's mutiny. That's what it is. It's mutiny.
気に病むでないぞ。
ああ、もうすぐ時に会えるしね。
顔は似ておるか。他の捕虜と見分けられなくては困る。
顎は似てるね。目も似てる。あとは
なんだ。
今どんな顔になったんだろう。幾年も会ってない。
親がそばにおらんのは難儀だ。
子供はいる？
いや、父上だけ。だがよく知らん。本心は決して見せぬ人だった。
存外あの人きりと私は差異がないのかもしれないね。
ああ、俺もだ。
Well, it looks like... It looks like we got here just in the nick of time.
石膏だ。切るなよ。ヤス、どうだい？
あいつら荷を積んでるところです。気づかれてませんね。
見つかれば沖に退かれる。
逃がしやしない。いつでも砲を燃やせる。旧兵が配置についた。
船に忍び寄り不意をつこう。荷は一つも傷つけるな。
その案に乗ろうか。先駆けを務めるならね。船を奪え。一人も生きて返すな。
Well, if this goes anything like the last several attempts we've made to take over a Mongol ship, they're just going to set it on fire as soon as they see us. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to want our sneaking outfit for this sneaking mission. Then again, it looks like archery might be more important here. I might be able to get a bead on that guy. Because we're going to have to get rid of the lookout. Also, what is that out there? Oh, that's a boat on the far shore. Okay. We can only hope, Alex. Wait, what? Their sails are already on fire. Wait a minute, did we... Start from last checkpoint, hang on. I think killing that guy triggered... Oh, no it didn't. This just happens the instant we approach. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Man, aiming a bow at close range is horrible. Yeah, shut up. Oh, that's what this camp was. That's why there was nothing here, because it was part of this mission. Well, we have ways of dealing with this. Blast it! Also, why... Where is this guy singing? Oh, there he is. Oh, you bastard. That right there. Oh, hey, look, I just dodged an arrow. Well, I was worried that it was going to make a difference that we... I was kind of worried that it was going to make some kind of difference that we didn't do this stealthily, but... It looks like it doesn't matter. Alright, you know what? Seriously? Ah. This is terrible. Why do I even bother? Oh, we can't cut these locks. Alright, hang on, let me... Welcome back, Monotone. There was a... There was a rack of arrows over here, and I would like to refill my ammunition. There it is. Can't interact with her. Oh, because there's a... Okay. Yikes, Monotone. I'm really sorry to hear that's still happening. Probably right here.
こんなところにトキ待たせてごめんね
Oh, she's been given the poison.
この子は薬で心を病んでる私が迂闊に渡したばかりに
薬が強く中毒になったか
Kusuri just means medicine or a
私は
drug.
気づきもしなかったトキが幾人も手下を殺すまでは仲間殺しは死罪私の起きてさ
娘でさえも
だけど逃がした手下はみんな怒ってね去る者も恨む者もいた
True, Monotone, but you still shouldn't have to pay for it.
自らの掟を破ったのはあの日で最後でもなくしたものは戻らぬ
己を責めてはならん
一度この子に会った思いがけず見かけたんだけど夢うつつで糞尿にまみれて幾日もさまよってたんだろうね不意に腹が立ったんだでただ立ち去った連れて帰らずに
まだ間に合う船から降ろそう
Oh, yeah, it is probably opium.
こいつは驚いたてめえの娘を助けるためだったのか俺の兄弟を殺した女だぞ
トキはその罪を十分に償っただろう
十分一人で納得するなだが礼を言えそいつの喉をかっきる前に別れくらい言わせてやるよ
この娘を今殺せるのは鬼だけだてめえに
Hello, existing. Welcome.
いやもうある
私に従う気のある奴は下がりなネズミはこの手で殺す
Oh, okay. Well... Oh, those guys were on our side.
に味方する者は少なかったお主は慕われておるのだな
私も驚かされたよトキは人を殺した誰かの父兄弟夫を親子じゃなかったら許しはしなかった
それでも許された娘も
心はここにないけど体はここで今でも苦しんでるそばにいてやりたいありがとうジン
心安く過ごせ
Oh, alright. That's it, huh? Charm of the Charging Bull increases the power of shoulder charge and sprint strike techniques. I wonder if it's actually any good. Well, I mean, really all the ship needs is new sails. And it's good to go. Interesting also that this one, instead of having the effigy of a horse's head, it has an eagle's. So they did actually bother modeling it. Well... Oh, it's feathers. Monotone. Not fletchings, but, it's decorated with feathers dyed red. Oh, okay. Fune is just gonna hang out here. Thank you, Alex. Okay, I guess that's all there was for us to do. We do monotone. I've been asked that question constantly. So I figured it was easier to just set up a command for it. Oh, and although we don't seem to have any more story quests here, there does appear to be quite a lot to do in terms of side objectives. Also, I wonder if... Records. To the son of Kazumasa Sakai. Lord Sakai, I have found the place where your father died at the hands of a cutthroat. I recognize the faded old fisherman's hut instantly from the account you gave during your spirit journey. I do not yet know when or how the medicine will compel you here, but our paths will cross, I upon the white road of peace, and you stumbling in the dark. I hope you will truly see what I offer you then to face the judgment of our ancestors as to free ourselves from them. With my guidance and the wisdom of the medicine, you will finally grant yourself the mercy your father was never able to show you. May the golden light of the eternal blue sky one day be yours. Oh. I mean, she was a terrible person, and what she was offering was way different than what she's painting it as here. But I guess maybe some part of her wanted the best for Jin? Who even knows? Wait, what? Oh. For goodness sake. Alright, well, now we need to find a way up, I guess. Could that be one? Yes, it looks like it is. Yeah, existing. The last several times you've been here, it sounds like you were at work with nothing to do and just bored out of your mind. Now, mind you, I'm not sure I would feel too badly about getting paid to do nothing. At least by a big company that had money to spare that it didn't know what to do with, but... I certainly understand that it gets old after a while. Oh, this is another archery challenge. Next! Those are a waste of time. Now we need to find... Oh, good. Here we go again. Literally hop on the horse, realize we have to climb one of these, hop off the horse. Cloud Forest Temple. Is there anything for us to actually do here? Doesn't seem like it. Hang on a minute, how many... 5 out of 6 liberated, so we still have to take out another Mongol outpost somewhere. Oh, this isn't even the temple proper. Maybe there's something for us to do up here, then. I wish I could say I did, Gorgelon. I've been struggling to find something to play after this. I've gone through quite literally 3,000 plus games on Steam now. Looking for something to stream, and nothing.
その顔覚えたからな。
Okay, these guys are all very distrustful. There must be someone around here who's offering a quest.
お前何者だ?
Guess there's nothing here. I am astonished that there's nothing here.
Zenshin 様がいらっしゃるから安心して床につけそうだよ。猛虎に怯えずに済むんだ。
苦しみが解けたんだね。
Zenshin. I wonder if that's the kami depicted at those shrines we keep finding. I wonder if this place is somehow connected to those. Looks like there's a path that continues upward. Maybe somebody is up here who will Or maybe not. Oh, wait a minute. This looks promising.
厄介事か。
人に見られてはなりません。イトと申します。森に囚われてるんです。他の人も私の兄も里に返してくれません。
どういうことだ。その森とは。
周りを見て、すべて全神という層の信者、皆全神に乗せられて猛虎に仕えています。
Oh.
そうが猛虎に寝返っただと。
ここは変です。皆が傀儡のようで、私は従ってるように見せてますが。
ここから出してやろう。お主も他の者も。
よかった。ですが森を殺さないでください。全身の言葉にただ操られてるだけなんです。
いいだろう。では信者だと偽り、寺の内から他の者を探してみよ
う。教えは奉公に宿るという言葉がお役に立つかも。間もなく全身が森に講釈するはず。この道を行けば人に見られず聞けるかと。さあ立ってください、今のうちに。
大高族に仕える僧か。直ちに明らかにせねば。
Man, it's not enough that we killed their leader. There are like 5 Mongols left on the island, and they're still up to no good.
どの森も満足そうな顔をしておるが、本心なのか。もうこのものだ。この寺を足場にして南を攻めるつもりだろう。あやつが全身。
まず大高様はわしに夢を見せた。侍の襲来によって苦しめられるために、腹を空かせ血を吐いながら救いを求めるために。
夢だと。大高の毒を飲んだのだろうか。
しかし新たな道もお示しくださった。大高族に仕えれば抱えきれぬほどの福を得られるのだと。今宵ご一族が恐怖を安らぎに変えてくださる。さあ善を備えよ。
大高族は今宵来る。その前に皆を救い出さねば。
It sounds as though he is still in the grip of that poison.
信者を装い寺に入り、捕虜の居所を突き止めよ
う。やあ腹からよ、東山の番頭だ。
Hello, I would like to join the drugs. I mean the... Oh, wow, we put on a costume. Okay.
侍から身内を救ってもらって以来、全神様にお仕えしてる。なぜこの寺に参られた？
糸という娘から全神様のお言葉を聞いたのだ。よろしければ捕虜の番をしよう。
あの者らは捕虜にあらず、苦しみにより心を失った窓だ。本来は教えの意を悟るまでとどめるが、そなたには不要とお見受けする。そしてじきに息の皆も悟るだろう。大高様は我らの人力をお認めくださった。今宵ここに入りきらぬほどの褒美を携えて寺に入れますそうだ。
ここを足場にしてお言葉を広められよう。息の端から息の外へも。
まさに夢のようだ。さて今は急ぎ仕上げに取り掛からねば。さあこちらへ。手を借りたい森の者がおれば助けてやりなさい。
ありがたい。よく励もう。
Anytime somebody tells you that they're coming to reward your good work in a situation like this, especially if it's an enemy that you've chosen to side with, you should suspect them. Well, okay. And just watch, when things turn violent, and they will, Jin is just going to transform and equip his regular gear.
妹は全神様に殺されないだろうか。
どうしてそう思うんだ。
全神様は恐怖に歪んだ顔で誰かいるかのように一人話してんだ。どこか悪いのかも。
大鷹の幻。
Okay, so Zenshin is still going super nuts from the poison.
あんた見ない顔だね。森は私が決めるんだけど。
寺の番に手を貸すよう頼まれた。全神様の教えを学びたい。
さらば私らの腹からだね。全神様の教えに従えば安らぎを得られるよ。
そうであろう。なれども他の腹からはどうだ。教えを解くためよその者を誘ったとか。
そうさ、苦しみから救ってやるんだ。
Hey, amateur!
その者らはどこだ。
森が近づけないところさ。そこでは百姓の女子も戦に慣れた男も皆教えに従うようになる。ではよく働け、腹からよ。
Yeah, I can't wait existing to see what we get.
夜でない。
そうか。奉公をと思ったのだが。
中の奴らに飯を持ってきたよ。
Okay, so they're in here.
入ることはできんか。出ることもこの小屋怪しいな。
I wonder if we could sneak in. Aha, here it is.
扉が開いたら逃げるよ。
バンがいるぞ。
バカを言うんじゃない。ここから出たければ教えに従うしかないんだ。
ここか。今逃がせば血が流れる。人目がなくなる時まで待つか。十分に探った。逃がすべき時を見定めよう。
Okay, wait for the caretakers to just peace out and go to bed. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of rice. True, Gorgelon, you're not wrong.
こっちに寄っとけ。
Right now, what? Directly behind me.
腹からよ。しばし休んでもよいか。
来い来い。だが酒を飲みたいってんならどっかから持ってきな。
どうしてみんな寺に来ないのかね。大鷹が来てくれれば誰一人飯の苦労をしなくて済むってのに。酒の苦労も
使えてりゃタダで食える。
皆寝静まった。動くなら今だ。
Okay, and actually, I think perhaps the smoke bombs might be helpful here. Now, is there a way in? Looks like there is. I don't know why they didn't think of this. Hey guys, what's going on here?
助けに来たぞ。
教えに従うか。私を試してんだろう。
いや、思いたがうな。ここに囚われておる者を救いたいのだ。糸という女子はどこだ？
さあ、見たことない。
他の小屋であろうな。
来た。大高族が来たよ。
Uh-oh.
おい、ハルボー。ジプソーショ。
Wait, what? Hang on. That wasn't supposed to happen.
皆寝静まった。動くなら今だ。
God, Where are we even? God, I hate that you can't see the quest markers. Okay, I guess there was no need for us to sneak in through the floor.
教えに従うか。私を試してんだろう。
いや、思いたがうな。ここに囚われておる者を救いたいのだ。糸という女子はどこだ？
さあ、見たことない。
他の小屋であろうな。
来た。大高族が来たよ。
Well, I was expecting some plot development to happen, but I guess... Guess we're just supposed to kill them. Okay, this is the Ronin attire. Oh, it's just covered in crap because we've been crawling around in the dirt. We come up here, we'll be right in front of this guy, and he'll see us immediately.
Inek hissen hun. Uhuch, ja stoj. Hoj! Arvo! Już paku polota.
No! I said...
次の分はもう俺がバンを倒しておこう。
Ah. Wait, where'd those villagers go? And where's the hole in the floor? There it is. I tried to use a chain assassination last time. And the input failed, and I only ended up doing a... regular attack. Alright, she must be in the other building, and I guess... Okay, how did she not wake these people up? Hello, Boisterous Nugget. Welcome. I am thanks. I hope you are too.
よかった。兄さんはどうなりました？
すでに助けた。逃げよ。お主を待っておるぞ。
他の人は欺かれてただけで殺される道理はありません。
猛虎は始末しよう。全身と語らねば二度とあってはならんことだ。
命までは取らないで良い方だったんです。大田家族が息に来るまでは。
Also, how are these people still asleep through all of this? Or are they dead? No, I hear snores. Should I not return? The tides of war once again splash on Iki's shores. I speak the people's prayers. I encourage them to leave Emma by the great tree. An Emma is a, it's a prayer plaque that you leave at shrines with your prayer on it. I send mothers fearful for their sons back to their homes, and I tell them to keep faith. But how can I speak of faith when I question my own? Prayers will not stop Mongol steel. I will present myself to this eagle. I cannot stand by while more die. Oh, there are more Mongols left. Okay. So basically, you have to be good at breaking line of sight here. Because the DLC does not give you any grass to hide in.
Hoi! Harbo! Yasambe! Hoi! Harbo! Hargis light!
Oh, for goodness sake. Look at him run. I guess, he saw what happened to his friend and went, oh god, no. Alright, well... Later, idiots! There he goes. And there this idiot goes now. Did you guys see Zenshin and a couple of Mongols just spawn inside the temple? Wow! That is a nasty poison. Wind chime, please. I can't take it. No, I want the wind chime. Goodness sake. I can't take it. Ugh, screw it. This is why I don't like the cinematic experience games as much as I like the games that actually focus on gameplay. Because the cinematic games always have this kind of stupidity. Where I guess the developers figure they can be lazy about the controls because it's not a gameplay-oriented experience. Flight of the Dragon. Oh, it's black and white. Well, not quite what I was looking for, but... Oh, we're gonna be forced into a fight here. No, we're not. They just didn't see us.
Huge wish wedge. Sell the bits. Legium Harsinta. Yasambe. Bartela. Bartela. Inikis unota.
All right, Zenshin.
許せない。これほど尽くしたのだ。殺さないでくれ。
見誤るな。大高はここにはおらん。だが大高の毒は俺も食らった。一度は潰れかけたが、己に相対することで打ち勝ったのだ。何が見える？
叫ぶわらべ。侍に村を焼かれ、空手のわしに食い物を乞う。なだめようとするか、泣き止まず。もう耐えきれぬのだ。
耐え抜くのだ。今宵だけは。
Oh. I didn't know that music could cure it too.
大高の声が弱くなった。わしはこれまで罪なき者らに何を語った。何をしてかした。
苦靴であった。信者に全て打ち明けよう。大高族は恐怖で我らを操り、下人にすべく企んだと。
急に服するため努めよう。その後寺を離れる。大高の声が消えるまでは。
いつか安らげるとよいな。
痛み入る。いかような過去があるか存ぜぬが、そなたは勝てよ。
Oh, okay. I guess we're just skipping ahead to... He told everybody what was really going on, and now everything's fine. Charm of Deadly Return. Recover ammo for your currently equipped quick-fire weapon after using Iron Will. Iron Will? Iron Will. Oh, this! I don't think that charm is useful at all. Or ideally it shouldn't be. Oh, look at that! We somehow got a gigantic Bodhisattva to put there. And their weapons are still lying on the ground. Alright, what materials are we still missing? 3 silk. And also 3 silk.
何の用だ。
Now that we've done that, is there any... Doesn't look like it. Did we already... No, we didn't. Okay, there's still stuff for us to do here. All right. How far down is that? Not so far that we can't survive it. Interesting to note that there don't seem to be any hot springs on Iki Island. Oh, this is Tameshigiri again. Fine. More resolve is always helpful. Oh, I hate that it won't let us open the menu until this stuff is completely cleared off the screen. This... I keep forgetting it's useless to try to fast travel here. Because Kazumasa's end is at the bottom of the cliff at sea level. Pretty much every other nearby location is at the top. Okay, it looks like we do need to go this way. What are you talking about, Alex? Edge alignment? What? Even as I speak, even as I mention there being no hot springs here. Oh look, a hot spring. Okay, well, at least there's one. Kenzo or my horse?
天蔵のような男は初めてだ。あの男とは共になれたと思う。しかし、ついに遺恨は晴れた。これで十分。
That's probably enough. No, Alex, it's just a way of getting more resolve. Man, we were bathing in a hot spring with a corpse lying on the ground right nearby. Jin is one cold dude. Okay, maybe over here. Okay, I see. This looks like another haiku. Yup. Wisteria haiku. And it looks like it even gives us a preview of the headband we're going to get from it. Reflect on regret. Flowers somehow bloom. Spring begets new life. Water's dancing down. What did that say? Broken by unyielding stone. A summit looms too distant. Crushing stone to pebbles. Streams never flow back. I mean, they can, if there's a cataclysmic geological event that alters their course, but we bear what follows. The past weighs on us.
Haru tachite. Chibiki no iwa mo zare to nasu. Sue no mukui o wagami ni owa.
Headband of regret. You know, I do like the ones that cover his eye, but it'd be really nice if we could find one that matched literally any of the outfits we have. Oh, well, I think I see what our next location is. Oh, that's too high. No, it's not. That's another problem. Sometimes it's really difficult to tell memory of kinship.
Kono tani, 父上の七から遠くない。
足立殿、何やら不義を行ったでしょ
う。わしの勝ちだな。さあ、野営へ戻るとしよ
う。Oh! Wow.
下道に負けた銭は返すなと教えられました。
優れた者に負けるのは恥ではないとも教わったはずだが。
次の勝負ではまず弓を改めます。
ああ、よかろう。ただし銭を忘れるな。
次の戦でようやくしまいだ。その後この汚れた島を立つ支度を始める。
足立殿、 父上と話してまいります。
行ってこい。戦の後は志村殿の家来に任せればよい。
父上、お話が。
よし、ついてこい。何用だ。
戦の後、壱岐に残って父上が治めるのですか。
残らん。近江と戦場が我が家だ。お前はここを治めたいのか。
以前はそのように望みましたが、今は戦場で生を感じます。
堺の地だ。
なぜです。
管轄は志村殿が得手とすること。大風の来光のごとく、大山の雪崩のごとく、それが堺のつわものだ。
それが堺。
かつてお前は弱く臆病だと思っていたが、同じ時を過ごして悟った。
堺殿、ご無礼を。しかし早馬から知らせが。
おう、しばし待て。行かねば。支度を済ませろ。今日はわしに続け。お前を守る。俺と同じ時を過ごして父上は何を悟った。思案すれども知る由もなし。
Ah, hello, Mike AJWT. Thank you so much for the raid. Greetings and welcome. My name is Franz, and...
あの最後の戦で父上は船を出した浜へ戻らねば。
I play video games on the internet. Welcome. Oh, there's a sword kit. Ah, very well, thank you, T. How about yourself? Welcome, everybody. Give me just a moment. And let me prepare a shout out for Mike. I haven't actually, now that I think of it, I haven't actually been able to drop by one of your streams, Mike, and in fact, I wasn't even aware that you did stream. I have only interacted with Mike through a friend of mine, whom I will also shout out. There we go. My friend Georgia. And I assume, Mike, that that's how you found out about me. What were you streaming, Mike? What were you playing? And just make sure we don't have any stray objectives. It doesn't look like we do. Right, so we can fast travel here. Oh, very good. Thank you, Mike. I really appreciate that. Oh, the newest episode of Life is Strange. Very good. I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying it. I've never played that game, or that series, but... I have heard a lot of good things about it. Lots of people that I've talked to seem to enjoy it. Yeah, hopefully not, Alex. Hopefully it'll be a straight shot to our destination. Oh, we've completed this, but it looks like we can... Oh, no, that was just I somehow, by some coincidence, was accidentally hitting the flute button. Mike, refresh my memory. Is that a Telltale game? Life is Strange? I know it's a similar style, but is it actually made by Telltale? Oh, thank you, Alex. Yeah, Mike, I get asked this question a lot, so it's easier to just have a command for it, but that's basically the shape of it. It's not a bad game. I just wish that I had not been thrown such a huge incentive to play it before I was ready. Square publishes it and it's not a Telltale game. Okay. Man. These cats just can't wait. Memory of an unfinished song. I'm gonna say, these cats just can't wait to run into my path. Initially Don't Nod, published by Square. Okay.
その曲、美しいものでございます。
鳴り合っておらん。父上を忍ぶ曲だ。
失礼を妨げてしまいましたね。父君の2ですが、いくつか見つからないのです。
私が探す。しばし待て。
承知いたしました。
Existing, I think that's a significant part of why I haven't played
父上、続きは対馬で。
Life is Strange yet, because hello, Ninetales, welcome! Alright, where are we going here? The heck, where are we going? No guiding wind. Can't even talk to Adachi. Oh. Mother's poem. Clan Sakai scroll.
大風の来光のごとく、大山の雪崩のごとく、これすなわち堺のつわものなり、父上の遺言となってしまった。これは母上が書いたもの。母上の声を思いいずるため、どのような声であっただろうか。
Broken blade.
戦で折れたと叔父上から聞いたな。父上の力におののき、逆刀は直ちに降参したとか。
陣、ほどなくして出立だ。
しかし足立殿、父上の荷が見つかっておりません。
近くで海賊を
しかし下に無念であった。皆が悲嘆に暮れておる。
痛み入ります。
大海の民は弔いの手はずを整えておる。わしが陣を連れて参ろう。父君もさあついて参れ。
承知しました。
But where are we going? They always seem to run in circles when you're trying to follow them, when you rely on them to show you where the story wants you to go. I hope we're going the right way. It seems more like he's following me than I'm following him.
お助けすべきだった。
さすれば陣も切られておっただけだ。お主が家督を継ぐのだ。じきに父君の鎧も継ぐことに。
私はふさわしくない。
足立殿、 大勢の海賊が向かっていると早馬が急ぎ出立すべきかと。
しかしまだ2を積み終えておりません。
捨ておけ。人の命の方が大事だ。
酒井殿のご下事だ。行け。
生きでの思い出から逃げてきたが、再び相対して父上の本心を知った。戦の後、酒井忠という鎧を脱いだ後は一人の男だった。常に何かを追い求め、いや己から逃げていたのか。あの日ついに立ち止まってくれたが、時すでに遅かった。いつの日か父上の死を受け入れたい。あの曲を仕上げよう。
Okay, well, not the least bit surprisingly, this white stag is supposed to represent Jin's father. Or, knowing Japanese beliefs, possibly quite literally meant to be a reincarnation of him. He has the same antlers as on Kazumasa's helmet. Tempest's End, a lament for the fallen illustrating a difficult reconciliation. Huh. This is a really interesting one. It looks like the inlay is mother of pearl, which is relatively common in higher-end Japanese tableware and teaware. But on this level, it's very, very difficult and time-consuming to do this kind of inlay, because you have to take the mother of pearl raw from the shells of mollusks, and you have to carve it, but carving it is an extremely difficult and delicate art, because the pieces can be incredibly tiny, and the layers of it are typically incredibly thin. And it's very easy to accidentally break them while you're inlaying them. And then on top of the mother of pearl inlay, you have to have a layer of glaze of some kind to hold it all together and protect it from falling out. It's a very, very time-consuming art, making stuff like this. Once again, unfortunately, it does not match anything we have. It certainly doesn't match the monkey armor any better than this one does. Resin? I don't think so, Alex. It was this one. The red is most likely either inlay of some other kind of wood, or no, yeah, it's three-dimensional. It looks a little bit. It looks like it stands out from the background physically, so I think that's inlay of another kind of wood. A lighter wood, maybe a black bamboo. Or a Japanese oak or something. Alright. Anyway, what is left? And actually, how do we get off the island? because I'm not sure there's actually a way. Alright, my guess is that last Mongol outpost is somewhere in there. So we're gonna start at the cat sanctuary. Well, Yoan, yes and no. Whoops. Well, that's okay. Georgia can have another shout-out. What I meant to do was this. Alright, we are going to go first south. And then west. Oh? What's this? Oh, it's a Pillar of Honor. Well, I figured there would be something here, but... The Stonecutter. Humble but more powerful than a prince. Oh, that's interesting. These... These look to be made from granite or possibly white marble. Another interesting aspect of them... Oh yeah, the guards look like they're made from marble. Another interesting aspect is that these have rings on the ends rather than the traditional end cap. And the cord suspends a sake gourd. Very interesting. Yeah, these look much more primitive, but... I really hope this is... No, it's not. I was gonna say, I hope this is the... The Mongol outpost we have to capture, but...
あんたが娘らを救ってくれたと聞いたよ。子供が戻ってきた。嬉しくて舞い上がりそうだ。わかるだろう？
そのようだ。
祈っとく。あんたもこうなすようにって。
その願い叶うかもしれんな。達者で。
Oh.
あの時は助かりました。母の元で暮らすのがこれほど幸いと思ったことはありません。
Her brother should be around here somewhere.
もうこう返り討ちにしてやる。奴らが来る前に見つければいい。もうこの首を取ったら首をもらえるって話だったよな。
手始めに不意をついて襲ってやるか。
上品な男が来たな。
There he is.
母さんがずっと嬉しそうに笑ってます。家族を捨てるなんてアホのすること。ああ、今は小言が懐かしいです。
里井ゆえ戻ったのだ。
Oh, that's it. That's just the conclusion of their quest. Okay, well, it's nice to at least see what became of them after that.
大風があって地震が
Alright, I guess that's all there is here. And actually, in this particular instance... I wonder if there's anything else. Arma Fleet foraging. There's not a lot that's travel-oriented here. This actually would be handy, and... There, that'll do. Yo, and the answer that Moobot posted in chat still holds true. My ability to enjoy the story is impeded by the fact that I'm so burned out on the setting. And I wish the gameplay had more complexity. I didn't know what to expect when I came into it. I thought that, it would be a more gameplay-focused experience, but it's the opposite. It's more of a cinematic experience, and those are all right for what they are, but I don't prefer them. I prefer games with good gameplay. And the gameplay here, although it's enough, it's sufficient for the sort of experience the game is going for, it's not what I was hoping for. Or what I was led to expect. So, for example, given a choice between this and... Oh god, okay, well, that answers that question. Oh, and I'd better change gear. Maybe we could also find something that, that actually works with this outfit. Or maybe we couldn't. I guess we're just going with the same old Kyoto Twilight. This mask cannot be worn with a helmet. Yeah, I wonder why. Kill an enemy using a perfect parry. Well... That did not happen at all the way I intended. It looked like we were meant to be given a chain assassination prompt, but we never got the prompt. And this is what I mean, Yoan, about why I prefer games that are gameplay focused rather than cinematically focused. Because cinematic games always have this kind of wonky nonsense where what was supposed to happen was meant to be cinematic, so it wasn't designed around you having control over exactly what went down or how it went down. It was supposed to happen more or less on its own, again, cinematically, but the cinematic aspect there was not well implemented with the combat. I've looked at it already existing. I don't like rhythm games. They require way too much attention for me to be able to stream them.
Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй. Хараад идсэн самурай л болж таарлаа. Ямар нэг юм харав. Тэнд байна. Харахгүй байна.
Oh, okay, you're not going to? Oh, he is. Oh, we got two of them as well. Yeah, the cloud does seem to be a bit of an AoE. No, you don't see me. Oh, now they're all just gonna run away. No, Studious. As interesting a game as Blasphemous was, I think I've seen everything from it that I need to see. I wonder if we were to actually hit this guy with a wind chime. So I guess what we can do is hit one with the wind chime, lure them all together, and then... What, we can't take ammo? Did I already get that ammo? Oh, we're full. Alright, so the last enemy we're gonna have to kill with a perfect parry. Wait, what? No, that's not, So we're gonna need this. Come on. Ah, screw it. Why am I trying to cross the bridge? Wow, the hell were they doing here? They killed something big. It looks like these were horses. Or maybe cattle. But I don't know why they would kill them like this. All right. Oh, okay. They were hunting deer. I guess deer. They were hunting deer for food. Hey! I have to kill you with a perfect parry. Yeah, these, I guess, are just the piles of refuse. But it looks like there are more Mongols left. Where? Beat the Mongols. There's probably like one guy on a guard tower someplace that I'm... Oh, up there. They are, Yoan, but Mongol invaders don't care. Deer are sacred to the Japanese, not the Mongols. Yeah, okay, this looks like this was a gigantic butcher shop and they were just hunting deer. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure the remaining Mongols are... Yes, there they are. Oh, and there are quite a few of them. How are we going to do this? By taking out the big guy first. And actually, by taking out the guys who are isolated. Who aren't likely to be seen by their buddies. These guys, though, there's no way we can kill one without alerting all of them. So the best thing we can do other than that is to just headshot them all. Looks like they were getting ready for some kind of... Oh, probably the poison ritual. Also, is it just me, or does it seem like the enemies in the DLC don't drop items as freely as the enemies in the base game? No, that's not what I just missed my chance to shoot that guy. Maybe I didn't. No way I'll be able to hit them from here. Too bad for you idiots. Nobody will be coming to help. And as soon as they move back to a position where I can reach all three of them... Okay, or you know what? Basically, Faulkner, yeah. It doesn't seem like it is, Alex, no. There have been a number of people who've stopped in chat over the course of what I've played so far and pointed out a large number of historical inaccuracies or anachronisms. Oh! It's a deer sanctuary.
母上が生きておればこの地をめでたかもな。最後の曲を奏でよう。母上のため。今はの木は父上は鹿のそばに母上を運び、俺はこの曲を吹いた。風変わりな調べであったが、俺が作った曲。母上は目を開け微笑んだ。心の内を全て明かしたかったのだが、しなかった。聞こえたから物言わずとも伝わると。
一度伊豆原の沖まで出ようかと思ってるんだ。
やめとけ。海で猛虎にやられるぞ。
大高族も対馬を攻めてるのか。
いいや、対馬の猛虎は荒々しくていやおうな力を持つし。
Oh, yes, I am. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for saying something. I was gonna say, now everything is revealed on the map, now that we've completed the last objective. Or the last Mongol conquest. Oh, but it's just another one of these stupid archery challenges. The hell with these. These are a huge waste of time. So, we just keep going. No, Alex, that wasn't the intention. Thank you for catching that. I keep meaning to assign a different hotkey for mute. Oh god. Shrine of Ash. Hey, you guys like Dark Souls 3? In fall, a tree fruits which grew from seed to sapling, a stranger and son. Boy, honor your father's fight, show him the strength of your blade. There's been no explanation whatsoever of what these shrines do. All right. I really hope whatever this is at sea level and not something I'm going to have to climb to reach. Kage, where? Why, Kage? Why would you turn around like this? Oh. Bandits, huh? No, Mongols. Where are those coming from? Oh, the bastard's hiding behind a rock. Boy, that enemy's detecting you. Oh, we don't have that one on. Good. No, we do. Reduces enemy detection speed. This is useless. We just don't have an alternative to it. Hey, Systemi, welcome! Yeah, Yoan, again, that goes back to the cinematic experience, at least partly. And I mean, after a certain point, it seems like most developers struggle with enemy AI. AI is just hard to make good. And it's hard to make enemies intelligent in a way that's convincingly human without just making them read inputs or aimbot. I guess the charm of desperate measures isn't going to do us any good either, because and this is worthless. I guess the only thing that would be even remotely useful here is the health increase. Actually, how much do we have if we remove that? Wow! That barely makes a difference. Man, there are just no good charms for archery. Yeah, that gave us a negligible amount of HP. I guess we'll use this, and we'll just have to make sure to use up all our arrows. Oh, I see you. Of course, that still doesn't solve the problem that we have to get up there. Not to mention, I thought we'd already cleared out all the Mongol outposts. Oh, it's a cat sanctuary. Oh, and they captured all the cats to sell as pets. Guys, you're free. Bye.
前と同じ調べではよくない。猫のような荒々しい曲は。
Oh, God. That insanity you just saw has a name. In Shakuhachi playing, it's called Koro Koro, I think. Yeah, Knave.
着せずして新作ができた。茶のたしなみ方を丁寧に教えた後、茶碗を割った母上を思い出す。別の器に茶を継ぐことになったが、習わしを知るだけでは足りず、それを破ることで本質を知ると言っていた。
Oh, and that's the... I guess that's the extent of what we can get out of this charm. Yeah, Knave, they seem very blasé on whether or not they actually want to be wild or domestic. We've also not been able to figure out what species of cat this is, because it doesn't resemble anything native to Japan, and it doesn't resemble anything introduced. Assassinate a target within 25 meters with kunai. That is a good charm. Now... Oh, apparently there's something at Raider's Promontory. Guess we're going for a swim. Often they are existing, and not even just animals at shrines, but animals in locations where they cross paths with humans frequently. Like, in the mountains of Japan, especially in places where there are hot springs, it's not unusual to find animal sanctuaries for species like the Japanese macaque, which is the monkey that we keep seeing on Iki Island. And even though the monkeys there are wild, they have figured out that when people go to the hot springs, people have a tendency to look at the monkeys and go, oh, look, they're so cute. And so there are sanctuaries where people will literally feed the monkeys sweet potatoes. And you can go to the sanctuary and you buy like 2 or 3 sweet potatoes, and you'll just wander around and hand them to the monkeys, and the monkeys will take them, and they'll be like, yeah, thanks, that's pretty cool. And the monkeys in some of those sanctuaries have actually learned from humans how to cook their sweet potatoes in the waters of the hot springs. Because enough tourists came by, and the monkeys observed them. Oh, God. I don't think these guys are hostile. Oh, this is a freaking archery challenge, isn't it? Yes, it is. Damn it all. Existing Dark, they're still wild. They've just learned not to be afraid of people. Not being afraid of people does not equal domestication. They're just wild animals who are smart enough to have learned that they can get some easy meals by acting cute for the big dumb humans. Azriel, where did you get that information? Leopard cats? Leopard cats, as far as I know, aren't native to Japan. Oh, is this another haiku? No, it's a hot spring.
Huh?
Case in point, actually. I appreciate that he actually greets the monkey. Look at this. Monkeys like hot springs too, and they do actually bathe in them. They use them to keep warm in the winter in cold parts of Japan like Hokkaido. Oh, Jin's just hanging out with him now. Look at this. This is not normally something you would be allowed to do or that you would want to do. Yeah, go ahead, Azriel. Because I'm curious about this as well. Reflect on my horse.
影を失わずに済んでよかった。あやつがどれほどの支えか。
They're a rare breed specific to Tsushima? What? Alright, hang on a minute. Boy, the text here is not very clear. Hang on. Let's have a look at this together. God, the text on this site is terrible. We'll have to highlight it just so we can even read it. Tsushima leopard cats inhabit only the island of Tsushima. They are about the same size as domestic cats. However, the differences are that Tsushima cats have stripes on the middle of their forehead, have rounded ears with white spots on the back. They were designated as a national treasure in 1971. Tsushima cats are also listed as an endangered species. Yeah, small wonder. I mean, this does look like them. During the 1960 to 1963 investigation, there were 250 to 300 Tsushima cats living in Tsushima. However, the number has decreased to 80 to 100 today due to habitat destruction, of course, traffic accidents, and infectious diseases from domestic cats which are introduced. Look at this. I guess they still do love playing with round things. The Ministry of Environment has been working to protect Tsushima cats from extinction. Today, several Tsushima cats are being bred in captivity in 5 zoos around Japan. From 2011, the ministry plans to build a training facility for captivity-bred Tsushima cats so they can return to the wild in the near future. Facility is planned... Okay. Photos provided by Tsushima Wildlife Conservation Center. I was going to say, it would help to have a reference for where this information comes from. Tsushima Wildlife Conservation Center is located in Kamigagata for the purpose of protecting and studying wild animals. Being protected at this center and are open to the public for visitors to see them at a close distance. Poor things. I wonder... The leopard cat. Oh, okay, here we go. So they're not just specific to Tsushima. It looks like there are maybe subspecies that live in other parts of Asia as well. Prionailurus bengalensis. Listed as least concern on the IUCN. So that, the Tsushima species must be a subspecies that's endangered then, if the parent species is listed as least concern. Historically, the leopard cat of continental Asia was considered the same species as the Sunda leopard cat. The latter is recognized as a distinct species. Leopard cat subspecies differ widely in fur color, tail length, skull shape, etc., etc. Leopard cat was the first species domesticated in Neolithic China. Leopard cats and hybrids as pets. Hang on. Tsushima leopard cat. Okay, here we go. Taxonomy, so this will tell us about subspecies. In the subsequent decades, 20 more leopard cat specimens were described and named, including Felis nipolensis, Felis chinensis. Okay, so the Tsushima subspecies is Felis microtis from the Peking area and also from Tsushima Island. Tsushima and Peking, China? Really? Based on 2 skins from Siberia. Okay, Well, I guess that's our answer. Thank you for clarifying that, Azriel. Different scientific name. Apparently the Tsushima one is a subspecies monotone. Hello, Farthrax. Hello, Palnia. Welcome. Monotone, have you... Mufencio, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate your support. Knave, the Tsushima subspecies must be endangered. Monotone, I was gonna say... Have you ever seen anybody give catnip to a tiger or a lion? There's a big cat conservation center in Florida, Monotone, where part of their enrichment program for their cats is to give them catnip. And apparently it works on the big cats, too. Tigers and, mountain lions love it. Azriel, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Azriel, I'm going to just put this in chat for you. All right. Next. It certainly seems to, Knave, yeah. Whoops. No, where are we going? I'm not going to point out the irony that, or the coincidence, rather, that we are 420 meters from our destination while we're sitting here and talking about cat drugs. Hey, Anon, welcome! Oh, this is way the heck out here. I'm hoping not to have to, Anon. Oh, for goodness sake, it's another one of these stupid... archery contests. I need good gameplay, though, Azriel. That's really what it boils down to for me, and I need a different setting. I need a setting I'm not burned out on. And the gameplay is just... It's just enough to support feeling like you have a little bit of control as you play through the story, but... So there are Mongols here. You beat it in 23 hours, but you skipped everything. Parthrax, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Oh, this must be a monkey sanctuary. Or something? No, there are Mongols here. And there are monkeys. I only see the two dudes on horses, though. No, I don't want to... Hello? Anybody home? Not anymore. Oh boy. We're gonna have to climb all the way up here, aren't we? Well, that's just it, Nave. This is basically Assassin's Creed Japan. And in fairness to Ghost of Tsushima, it's done much better than Assassin's Creed would have done with this setting. It's got quite a bit more polish, and it looks better, let's be honest. It's just that polish only extends to the aspects that are cinematic and not to the aspects of gameplay that deserved it too. Like, I've found so far that the controls are quite clunky. Case in point. Oh. Okay, well. Gogodern, but just giving enemies more health and attack power doesn't fix the issues that I have with the fact that the gameplay lacks depth. Not to mention that the pathfinding and player navigation are not done very well. I have found it constantly a struggle just to locate, Oh, I see what we're supposed to do here. I found it a constant struggle just to locate merchants in towns because the waypoints for the merchants don't appear until you've already found the merchant. Wait, what? This can't be all that's here. And there's stuff like that as well. This kind of thing, the fact that this is reliably reproducible, this just kind of, to me, it's like, yeah, gameplay was not their priority. It's solid for a cinematic experience, Anon. That's what I'm saying. The cinematic aspect of it is fine. They did a great job cinematically. What I'm saying is that the gameplay is lacking, to me, as somebody to whom gameplay is very important. Lethal is Bushido Blade mode. Oh, okay. So, if you don't block an attack, one hit is just always death. God, see, and this, too. Come on. I hope so, Gorgodern. What? Oh. It's one of these. Not to you, Knave, but I have a feeling if you ask a Japanese person, they'll probably tell you that he's much more so. That all depends on your perspective. Alright, I'm guessing over here? Yeah, okay. Ah, the thing is, Existing Dark, Sekiro is more focused on gameplay. It's... What? I missed a prompt. Sekiro is more focused on gameplay. It's not so much a cinematic experience. And... Existing... Nowhere is that more evident in the number of people who are speedrunning Sekiro, and have been since it came out, compared to how few people are speedrunning this. The better the gameplay a game has, the more popular it tends to be among speedrunners. There we go. I don't even know what a speedrun of this game would look like, Anonmaru. I mean, I guess you would probably just skip every quest that wasn't mandatory. See, and this stuff right here, this kind of wonkiness. Well, Existing, but there, you've been spoiled by the Souls games, and I know that because I have too. The problem you're running into there is you're used to having the freedom to choose from 12 or 13 different weapon types. You're used to being able to choose what stat you level up and what you focus your build on, and to pretty much design every other aspect of your character right down to their appearance. And Sekiro doesn't let you do any of that. That's not necessarily because Sekiro's not focused on gameplay. It's just a much more targeted gameplay experience that's much more specific. And I think crucially Existing much less open-ended. Sekiro is very linear compared to the Souls games. It has a much more linear game and story progression. Whereas the mainline Souls games let you kind of wander around. Well, part of that existing depends on what expectations you have when you go into it. If you go into it looking at the FromSoft logo thinking it's going to be a Souls game, yeah, you're going to be disappointed. But if that's the case, that's on you for not doing your research. Because FromSoft, and even Activision, went very far out of their way to make clear that it wasn't a Souls game. And it has elements of Souls in it. It's got the same stupid, royalty-free pot-breaking sound. But that really is where the similarities end.
猿は遊びを好む。母上曰く、遊びを入れるのが会得への早道だとか。試してみるか。
That's one of the reasons I'm so selective about what I play on stream. I try to always do my research first and make the most educated decision I possibly can on what game I pick and whether it'll be appropriate for the stream, whether I'm likely to enjoy it or not, and how long it'll last. And I had been considering streaming Ghost of Tsushima. I just hadn't been planning on doing so anywhere near as soon as I have. But when Twitch...
最後の時は目を閉じ聞き入ってくれた。頬に日が差した穏やかなお顔。病の姿ではなく、あの顔をいつも思い出す。
When Twitch comes to you and says, hey, do you want a free copy of this $70 game and a couple of days worth of grocery money to stream it for 1 hour, if it's a game that you're even remotely interested in, which this was, to be fair, then the correct answer is yes, I think I will. Alright, let's see what that charm... Ah, okay. Remains active for up to 12 seconds. Not bad. Oh, Echo Drop. Sekiro Combat has indicators and specific reactions for certain moves. Oh, you're talking about the kanji that appears to warn you about unblockable attacks and whatnot? Even then, though, existing, you don't have to do exactly what the game tells you. Like, when you get that warning sign that, oh, the enemy's going to do an unblockable attack, I mean, you don't strictly have to respond to the attack in the way the game has told you to. If it's an attack that you normally would jump on the enemy's head, you can just back off. Or you can fall back and... I don't know, throw a projectile or stun the enemy out of it with firecrackers. You know, it's not as rock, paper, scissors as it probably looks. There is a lot of that existing, don't get me wrong. But from where I'm standing, in some ways it's nice that the game makes it clear what your best option is. Or what the developers think your best option is, at any rate. You might know better, you know, you might be a speedrunner who has a more effective solution than what the developers intended. But... yeah, Gorgodoon, ultimately everybody has a different style of gameplay that either clicks with them or doesn't. Existing Dark, I grant you, in Sekiro, there is definitely a way that the developers intended for people to play. But at the very least, they didn't do what some other games do, where they went out of their way to force you to play their way and not give you the freedom to adapt it at least a little. Sekiro does give you a certain amount of freedom to do that, whereas other games I've played very, very much do not. Well, yeah, Gorgodern, and that's something that they were very conscious of when they developed Sekiro. They knew from the get-go that not all of the people who like the Souls series were going to enjoy Sekiro. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Oh, we could use the arrows. Yeah, I don't know what it is about DLC enemies, but they're really stingy with their drops. Oh, blast it, we have to... Okay, at least there's a way down. Gorgodern, you say that, but watch a Genichiro 1 or a Genichiro 2 fight done the way the devs intended, and then watch a speedrunner do it. And you'll see that the speedrun method is vastly different from anything the devs ever thought people would attempt. Oh, it sounds like you're already familiar. If you've seen the Airborne Mortal Blade, Gorgodern, then yeah. And actually, Gorgodern, I think I've seen you in Charlie's chat once or twice, so I guess I'm probably preaching to the choir. Oh? It's a shrine. No, that's not what I wanted to... These Tori lead to Nakajima Shrine, Sanctuary of Ugajin, Kami of Fertility. Cool. Well, maybe we'll get some condoms. I feel like I'm supposed to be grappling onto something here. No, maybe just this. Knave, I didn't say anything about sheets. Can we... Okay, this is a path, actually. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I don't even know anymore. Also, how do they expect anybody to get to this shrine to pay their respects. Oh? Collect. Mashiro's Bite. Mashiro protects, but sometimes the best protection is a quick hand and a sharp blade. Oh, this is just a palette swap of the red one. Mashira, I believe, is a forest kami in Shinto. We can't go out that way, I guess. Oh, what have we here? We have a cave. With monkey statues? I think this is where we came down, isn't it? Oh, and frog statues. Noabad, they say lots of things. Also, where... Looks like I should be able to climb up here. Oh, this is where we just were. Oh, it looks like... Oh? Maybe we're supposed to go the other way. Maybe this was the entrance. But why, though? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, we can't go up there. Oh, we were meant to jump across. Is that something we can grapple onto? No, that just puts us back here. Oh, okay, we don't need to grapple. Yeah, it is pretty easy to get lost here, Gogodern. And I'm constantly terrified that these branches are going to just break underneath me. Well, now what? Down here? I think this just puts us at the entrance again. Oh, wait, no, I see. It puts us opposite the entrance. So we want to go this way. Where the heck? Okay! Darkness, it's just some bushes. What am I supposed to do? This is clearly the path. I don't know if there's anything to even grab onto here. We just need to go forward? Oh! It looked like this was too far away. Boy, that was obtuse. It would have been nice to have another branch to at least point the way a little. This is a bit more clear, though, fortunately. There are flowers on that platform, but I don't dare attempt. Huh? Oh boy, 14 supplies. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to go up. Or not? Where the heck even is the shrine? Over there, I'm guessing? Yeah, right, Anon, you wish. Okay, this looks like the path. I really hope we're done here. Ah, we're not. Oh, for goodness sake! Okay. There we go, finally! Oh dear. Okay... Phew. Why would you make this shrine so hard to reach? This better be a good charm. Charm of reflexive sight. Press L2 to focus on an enemy who has begun to detect you. What? How can this possibly be useful? You already get a perfectly useful indication when an enemy has started to detect you. What good is focusing on them? Certainly seems that way, Knave. Yeah, but focusing on them isn't an offensive tactic, it just shows you where they are. And you already know where they are because there's specifically an indicator that appears on screen to let you know when you're being spotted. So we'll have to give this a try and see what, if anything, it does, but... I'm not expecting much. Alright, where's the bowyer?
間違いないね。ミサオが一番。
お役に立てるかもしれませんよ。
Nothing.
これで猛虎に勝てます。
Okay, there we go. These icons, I wish these showed up from a greater distance.
弓は休ませておくと弱くなるよ。
We've been relying quite a lot on the longbow. But then again, it would be nice if the half-bow were more useful. Alright, we'll upgrade the longbow, because that's going to be our more important one, I think.
矢はまっすぐ飛ばしな。
Alright, is there anything else left for us to do? This... whatever this is. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, that's typical. I think so, Gorgodern, yes. I would like to jump off, please. God. Oh, it's another freaking archery challenge. Well, so much for that. No, I think that's it. Okay, well... no problem, Alex. Go get some rest. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. My next question is... how do we get back? Oh, wait a minute. There's a lighthouse. Well, Existing Dark, your options are either pride or shame. Take your pick. Oh, okay, perfect. So let's try equipping that new charm. Versatile skills. Abundant reserves. Where was it? Reflexive sight. Press L2 to focus on an enemy. The charm of reflexive sight allows you to quickly target enemies who have begun to detect you. That's it? That is garbage.
待たせてしまったな。
やっと腕のしびれが消えた。助かったよ。
道中気をつけよ。
これを感謝の印として。
Alright, where are we going? Over here. The lighthouse is going to be up high. And it'll probably be occupied. Or not. Or there's just nobody here. Okay, well, the door is boarded up, but I see a spot. Inside that we're going to have to use to open it. Okay. I'm guessing we're meant to... No? Oh! Okay. Huh. And somehow, despite the fact that clearly nobody's been in here for ages, it looks like somebody just lit this recently. Oh, okay. That's a corpse under that blanket. Here lies Gozaburo. Mongols attacked. He fought, saved me, hurt. We ran. I blocked the door to keep us safe. He did not die alone. Alright, now I'm fairly sure that's everything. How do we get back, though? That's the question. I wonder if there's a way for us to take a boat from here.
We are samurai.
Oh, Kenji. Kenji's here.
Kenji? 何をしておる？
ケンジとは誰のことだ？
まずいんです。ここにいるって知られたらあっという間に殺される。
では厄介を起こさずに済むな。対馬へ渡る時が来たら
あっしが真っ先に乗りますって。
I wondered why I kept hearing this idiot clearing his throat. Problem is, when does the first ship leave for Tsushima? How do we get back?
大鷹が地の底からの使者だってんなら今はどこにいるんだ？
はっ、鳥の大鷹に生まれ変わって俺たちを狙ってる。
Alright, I'm gonna just pitch this to chat. Does anybody have any idea how to get back to Tsushima? Is this just go back to where we first arrived? Zoom out? Oh! Literally just... What? Exit. No, that doesn't do anything. There is no travel option. Oh, wait a minute, I see. We have to... Really? Okay, well... I guess that answers that question, then. Man. And even going from a DLC area to, a non-DLC area, that load time was like a quarter of a second. One thing I will say for this game is... They certainly aced the load times. I didn't expect that, Gorgon. I thought there'd be some big fancy scene where we had to take a boat back. But no, I guess it's just teleport. Okay, Existing Dark, have a safe trip. And actually, I think it's time I went to get some dinner as well, because I am getting pretty hungry. So I think I'm going to call it here. But actually, after that whole conversation about Sekiro, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go raid a friend of mine who is playing Sekiro. So those of you who aren't familiar with it will get to see firsthand what the difference is, or, well, secondhand, I guess, technically. And stick around for this, guys. We're going to go raid my friend Huddled Apple. She is really kind and really sweet, and I know I say that about all my friends, but that's just the kind of person that I like to be friends with. So thank you all very much for joining me. Let's go make her evening, and I will catch all of you hopefully tomorrow. Take care, everybody.